this night, as I've got somebody to carry me when I play a healer. It was not of that. I might have played a different game. But I am here. And will be plowing through. But as they are currently AFK, I'll be grabbing all the quests. Or when we'll arrive to that spot. Ah, dear. Hello, Cypher. Happy New Year. Again and again. Oh dear. Hope you had a good start of the year. Oh dear. We started this night.
After a surprisingly long climb down the well, you find yourself in a cavernous expanse. You can see the well street.
Oh, it's been your year overall. I hope that everything went fine. Oh dear. Ah, let us go.
Water lies above and beyond this waterfall. You will need to find a way up in order to follow it. Sounds of chant. A Yuan-Ti priestess had raised a magical barrier, preventing
Ah, dear.
further. Yuan-Ti appear, emerging from its rock and tight fences and walls.
First video stream for 2026. Me doing some healing.
How delicious!
So far pretty normal.
As the Yuan-Ti priestess dies, the magical barrier blocking your way dissipates. Something seems wrong with the dryad in this cave. The water must be poisoned in this tree. Another barrier can be seen up ahead. The Yuan-Ti have gone to great pains to keep intruders out.
Get the F out of me, Plague Reaper. Ah. Well, that's not an easy start. Oh dear. And finally, the person that I'm there to heal has finally awoken. Is 2800 on a heal. Nice, nice. Too bad that I don't have my spell absorb. Otherwise we might have done the leveling on Reaper 6. Maybe or 7. But sadly the game is not allowing me to have spell absorb for now. Hey, potion of freedom force field. Not too bad. Not too bad. We're going somewhere. And where we're going, well, hopefully all the way to here.
A large green dragon.
That would be
is
nice.
his lair. That must be the source of
Like
the
that I'll need to do
great beast.
will be getting my in-game gear and my heal back. Ah dear. Ah dear. Ah. Well, that be done. Ah. Hello. Zzz. Found me. Zzz. It seems like I cannot hear you. Oh dear. Darkness.
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the lava, down into places that even the drow fear to tread. Falling into its depth, dominating the center of Schindlerin, is an immense ziggurat. The portcullis blocking this gateway is locked and barred. No amount of roguish ingenuity will open it. The guardhouse ahead
Wrong
leads
door.
to a portion of the city dominated by House
But yeah, in retrospect, maybe I should have. Off screen, I should have gone and bought the Bramble Blaster from the Let's Trade. If I'm just gonna use Iron Swarm for damage, at least for as little damage as I can actually deal. Ah, oh, a forge.
An eerie green light pulses from one corner of this arcane laboratory. This must be where the flashstones are stored. You have found a box of flashstones. Use them to destroy necromantic cauldrons.
Yielding a nice barbarian with 3k point. Dear.
A powerful explosion destroys the library's archive, leaving the stone floor scorched.
Nom nom. Oh, once I get to you, you shall get hugged. Although now that I think about it, that's the earliest I've started in a long while. For a second I thought I would be going to start to summon the iron thing that can pick that line. You got a leveling session? I mean, I'm barely starting. I'm only level 22.
With him, House Sin's position will be much weaker now that we've been deprived of their best necromancer.
I'm not exactly far. Yeah, I'm not happy when I'm not playing at DPS for leveling. It's kind of a pain. So right now I'm kind of dependent of the person that I am with. And the only casting spells that used to make it that easier has been nerfed to have a DC. Alright, SSG. Why making tank and support roles harder to level? They're already a pain to level. Yeah. It's not really the greatest feeling.
This is one of the gateways for which Shindelrin has become known as
Like it was not already a nerf, but they did test her Fry Reaper.
through the bars of this portcullis shot.
Then they added a DC on Carrion Swarm. What used to be the fun spell. Uh, Like I would say that this nerf is what caused me to just take an hour just to do the King's Forest chain when I did it solo on Nerve 1.
The courtyard of House John Robar opens.
When in 1 hour you can do practically all the way to the Demon Web easily. Otherwise, it's just a bad ratio. Now I did do a leveling mistake, basically putting 1 point into charisma when they were supposed to all go into constitution, since I'm doing a tanky healer. But I'll see once I have all the gear.
Suddenly, an angry voice booms from up above.
Who are you?
If I use a lesser heart or not.
Why have you rung the bell? What?
I'll probably use a lesser heart. I don't tend to use them a whole lot. I keep them for when I want to keep a tune form. For the long term, indeed, it's a cat. Ah, dear. Ah. I know you want to. Oh dear. Since I have somebody to level with. Yeah, that +1 critical here. Flame wall. No sweat. You're all okay. having them special wings. Oh dear. Then I have two low B that I want to reroll for some easy farming. Where are you going? We cannot do portal yet. Nice.
Unlike the other noble houses,
This is
House of Vtuber resides away from the central ziggurat and close to its merchandise.
oh my dear. Now you would be asking me way too much concentration. Perfect. Especially that the Reaper XP is really not that good.
You find yourself
Only 1700 right now on your 6.
you appear to be just one harmless captive, waiting to be bound and forced into service.
I would rather heal you up during our turns at camp. While 3 Reapers, both of them being plagues. Ah dear. Ah, dear. We shall be okay. For side tunes. I'm not too sure what I'll be doing, but one of them would be a Undead Barbarian. And somebody decided to unleash the Vengeance.
The last of the captives have been freed, and a full riot is underway. Time to search for a way into the slave quarters within House.
Oh dear. Oh, please. Oh
The
there.
guard captain investigates the racket.
What is going on here? Who let these captives out? Get back in your cages now!
Ah, a prison break.
The slave pen yards lead down into the main slave quarters.
You know the only shitty thing about
Slaves
making this sealer right now is that I'm kind of forced into using the esoteric set. I cannot use the Flame Cleanse Furry set at all. There's no Dasen for it. Only an EV and Media Mahmour.
in the workroom, slaves labor over jobs beneath their drow masters. Some
Ah.
A revolt!
exasperated voice comes with the sound of an opening door.
What? These collars are supposed to be infallible.
Well, failure on a 20. Not like I need a I'm magic device. Although I'm kind of surprised that Greater Color Spray with just 50 DC is enough.
In the kitchens, slaves cook and clean under the slave master's watchful eye. The slave master looks you over.
An unbroken slave in my kitchen? You are very stupid. I am very lucky.
Gotta keep them in place. I'm gonna keep you there.
Slaves stand beside large looms of silk, weaving fine garments for noble drafts. The slave master takes quick note of your bare neck and draws his weapon.
What are you?
The slaves are free of their master's control for now. It is time to face the heart of Vtuber's power, the slave breaker.
What are you fighting?
An authoritative voice can be heard down the hall.
Clean that up, slaves.
Oh my,
Years
oh
are
my.
fleeting. Your miserable lives mean nothing. New captives await me as we speak. Who are you? Couldn't wait to give yourself to House Ab. What are you waiting for? Slaves, get them!
Ah.
You think you can escape us? Simply walk out of Shinbury. Run if you can, slave. House Avathul will find you.
With Avathul, slaves in open revolt, and their slave-making apparatus in shambles, the slave house will be focusing on orders and focusing on their own problems.
Well, at least it did go better than expected. The only real caution that I do have is death cat. Was not even lucky enough to get the mantle of spell absorb that drops in the troll lair and the minotaur lair in Giant Toad. I still have to get these. Ah dear. That cloak is level 25. But then again, you do level up faster than I do. It's only a charge, the heroic one. While the epic one does have 25. That's the difference. And I don't know if you've seen, but there was a video of two people that have Dilworth and Baba. Some people are knows the game a whole lot more. The idea that some people can deal hurt in raids just by having a lot of scarabs in their inventory. Like, I think 4 pages of just scarabs. Web a spell absorb. Ah. My level 23s after the next quest. I'll have some more healing power, I think. Destiny. What do I get?
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the underdark, down into places that even the drow fear to tread. Falling into its dominating the center of Shadowrun is an immense
Yields that increase MMR and PRR, but that's found.
as the city of portals. It leads to the furthest reaches of the underdark, the surface realms, and beyond. The drow regularly use such portals, returning with plunder and slaves.
La 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 la. Oh, we're keeping it to the spiciness. Well, since I can... Chaos Summer slow. Excuse me. Why is there so many slow effect game?
Stands an inert large portal gateway. This is where the drow
Beacon of Grace.
watch throughout this area, you'll
You can show me fatigues all you want. But I'm playing a Blade Forge, I'm immune to that. I'm immune to fatigue effects. Ah dear. Then again, the next double cap is 36. I only get at 1 point of constitution. Eventually. And like expected, the Vengees are targeting me first. Ah dear. They don't like me. And ransack. Oh sure, healing debuff. Sure, why not? Why not? Widow Wisp at level 9. So January is basically my last month of VIP. Although it could be February. That was the last time I've paid for one. The curse. What curse?
The portal entrance is now clear. The Temple of Loth lies before you, preeminent in its position high atop the
You're too late to stop my scrying, surface dwellers. Now I will find the thread of the weave and deliver it to Loth. Can it be? It's the girl. Anna. How delicious.
Yeah, I've been after all those years.
Weave right into
getting the Reaper spawns, regardless of what I play.
The thread of the weave is my gift to you. Now enter the portal, girl, and accept your fate in the demon web.
Ah.
Resist.
Although at least I'm happy that I went and got the epic completionist on this tune. You'll still kneeling duty for however long I decide to.
Mother of spiders, send me your children to cleanse your temple.
Here Reaper at level 11.
Now she has the thread.
Hmm.
Dark Mother, send forth your demonic minions to slay your enemies.
Oh, how long does the Poker success last?
Both unseen.
Plus one bonus to Sacred Map
I
player.
not bring you the thread of the weave.
The critical threat range and damage. 1/2. Level up.
Weakling, you dare to beg, Lulz? A high priestess may never beg.
I can't die like this. Please, please, not like this.
Not like this.
But one reward from our Dark Mother. Her death was swift out of respect for her deeds. Your own death will be slow and painful if you dare enter the
Uh-oh.
Now go and tell the world of
Maybe you want to detour that? Too late, I guess. Oh, come on, was I too fast? I was too fast. Come on. Ah, dear. Hope your note was worth it. At her 6. Oh my god. Up to you if you're feeling to do belly or not. No, we just skip it.
This is one of the gateways for which Shindelin has become known as the City of Portal.
At her shakes, I kinda doubt about leaving the asset part.
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the drow falling into its depths would most assuredly.
Let's take it easy. Oh my god. Making some old thing that keeps on classes. And classes that could be fun. Oh. And again, I'm kinda near of completionist 2 on my bird domain. And I'm at 22 epic past lives, nearing the 24. We'll be getting that soon.
Cheers and catcalls echo dimly off the cavern walls. Sound of depraved spectators clamoring for the Comir.
What is the password?
Do it.
Dissipates with the Cave-Rim wizard's death. What you are seeking must be deeper into these caves. These evil creatures must assume you're here by invitation. You're as evil as they. It may not yet be disgusted at his weakness, right as his
Just do the fighting part, I'll do the breakables. Smash, smash, smash.
your reward if you appease his anger at Zeslin Cave-Rim by slaying him. But you've agreed to help House Cave-Rim balance its books by killing the Illithid, who has been bankrupting their gambling operations. The Illithid sputters and falls, rendering any wages
2
to
weapon
make null
fighting
and void.
barbarian.
Zeslin will be pleased.
Single weapon fighting.
You found that there doesn't appear to be a way to release them.
And I whiffed my jump. I'm sorry. Is Ah, I'm sorry. Well, since I'm making this tuna nil bot, and technically transfer my level 29 bard for me, I should make another bard for Shadow Dell. I have already an arty after all. But I have not decided what kind of bard I should be doing. Probably something that uses more shanter.
Perhaps those URT were not all
Probably.
Pharaoh continues to address the audience.
my dear guests. Now that we're united in a taste
Spiders. Kill spiders, spiders. Too many legs for days. The piggy. American box. I need my cookies. Even if it's only $3 from all these chumps. Don't you dig underground?
The last of the
And then we win. One thing I advanced. Year 2026.
Some kind of buildup of digestive phlegm, and it's enveloped in another Earthcarver shard. These shards gleam with power when they come near each other. This section of intestine is infested by some kind of parasites. They This is a piece of that worm-slaying weapon that K4M was using. K4M mastermind is dead at last. Other Comirian captives will be finally. Earthcarver is in your grasp. Now you just oh no. All the freshly killed digestive system. This place is flooding with stomach acid. Solid ground. Soil. Here's your chance to use Earthcarver to get out of here undigested. Spill out of the worm trailing slime.
Nearly all the chest. A nice little squeeze. Finally, we get to go to the demon web. Where all these sticky, webby, stuffy is held. Yeah, I'll change the music. Need something more soft to hear. I pick a destinies. Na, 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 na. Oops, wrong turning. You. It's you. Ah. Hmm. To find our next victim. Oh, and bridge.
Oh, I wouldn't allow you unless I gained some advantage from your presence. When you killed my servant, the lords of dust of that pitiful realm of Kyber thought they could share power. How foolish they were to think that the spinner of shadows would work alongside them. True power is gained by snatching it from the unworthy.
What did you do? Come on. Oh dear. I do a very big spell. Time for me to do some trapping. Well, soon. Soon. Yeah.
A huge bestial form looms in the distance. A booming voice shakes you to your bones. Mortals here, in my domain, show yourselves, weaklings. I would speak.
Fine, if you prefer to do that before the one before the last door. That's fine as well.
You have defeated Shepherds, the Hezru Guardian.
Are they? Of the arachnids, I do prefer the scorpion look. Spiders are, well, they're okay. Here. Na, 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 na. That's the wrong direction. Rather return at the start. Although I'm kind of the reverse of a drow. I'm more pale than what appears. I'm not too sure how their pigmentation of color works for the drow. Usually you would get a darker skin if you live in a place that, well, have a lot of heat. Just as a protection. Yeah, they live in the Underdark. That's the thing that does not seem to work. Zeeb, what are you doing? Got distracted by a moat again. But yeah, that's kind of a curiosity. Then the drones. Oh. On my first year of streaming, I was streaming at 18 plus streams as an 18 plus stream, but there was not that much demand, or it was already clogged. So I kind of revised my language and delved down onto the dirty jokes. But does not mean that there's not other way to tease.
Corpses will make nice meals for my spiders, or attractions.
Be it up close. Or showing a little more of the legs. Resting your head after a long day and some nice times.
You are quite as feeble as your look, mortals. Come find me, and I'll give you
The demon lord Grubamith surveys his domain from his perch up on high.
Where?
We need to find a way to reach him. Guardian of Strength has defeated the Yugoslav Guardian of Wisdom, Nilla. At the top of a web strand lies some kind of button or switch.
In we go. To think Agaristro is basically a demon minotaur. And oh, that there's some woman's kind of thirsty for that kind of thing.
Metal and stone reverberate from down below. You can now make your
I don't know, part of me think that the deal would be much more popular if it didn't have the E for everyone. We already know that most of the players are adult. Oof. Wouldn't be bad to have some mature humor. And character customization.
hold the arcane orb that Lolth gave to Rulamith. You've accomplished your mission and helped thwart the Spider Queen's plans. Though it's a dangerous thing to draw the attention of an angry god.
I feel like I'll always be on that now. As far as I know, there's no young adult playing the deal. Oh, can I wrap you in my wings and keep you for myself? I want to give you some water.
With that, the Yugoslav vanishes from sight.
Thank you, Schmarf. Hello.
The shattered remnants of some fallen key.
Crystal, I saw you gaining a lot of crystals there.
Somewhere here is the ruins king, demon Kishnauer, and the orb.
What's going on there? Happy New Year.
Several drow stand arguing before the first sign. The sign has ceased, but something feels wrong. Perhaps it had protections. To guard the sign of binding lies at the edge of the ruins.
There's one armor that I would like to make into a cosmetic that comes from the demon web.
The second side floats just at the edge of the promontory. There must be a way up.
I gotta enjoy ourselves. Good fresh drinks. Some good meals. And beware you have a good
The side
time.
turns off with a reluctant, angry. A chill runs up and down your spine. Beyond the second side, Demon's Keep can be seen. A dark tribute to chaos, to decay, and to Loth's will. A solemn henchman stands guard before the third side, the Keep's barrier.
What could possibly distract you?
The Yugoloth waits for you by the planar door.
Oh
The
dear.
Yugoloth agent falls into the first planar door.
I would have no idea.
The demon Kishnau, champion of law, holds court in the great hall Bikablezu eyes the mercenaries. Why fight against me when you can pay us more? Growls a Yugoloth soldier. Yours! With the orb disabled, its power no longer binds and holds the thread.
And one more bounce to go. To still trying to decide if whether I make the game I play smaller just so that my avatar is bigger, while also not trying to hide too much of the game, or just letting the game be big
Through the ages, I have achieved my goal.
and me getting to smaller size.
I expect no less from anyone as their goddess. From those who fight harder.
Sometimes it's hard to decide if people comes for the game. Losing at a game you weren't even playing. That sounds hard. Snake and ladders.
This part of the demon web has undergone a violent upheaval. Islands of rock lie scattered, web bridges snapped. to find a new path to the rift between worlds. The path ahead abruptly ends, leaving no way forward other than down. Another ambush.
Should you decide your mission? You would get universal pillows for life. You rest yourself up nicely.
Are these scattered masses of rock the work of their chaotic goddess? The unstable vortex of the rift? Or both? The depth of the abyss gapes between this ledge and magma. A magical barrier suddenly appears.
Nicely smashed.
A voice comes from behind and high above.
Such folly! What did you hope to find? Your world is bleeding into the Spider Queen's domain. You cannot stop it. But since you are here, I will try your worth in combat. If you survive my tests, I will fight you myself.
The Dragloff growls. As he lowers his head to summon more some of your life force fuses into the rift. It grows stiller and more solid.
I'm gonna keep you one. From somewhere hot away.
He cheers.
I've seen more ferocity.
The barrier has gone down again. It won't stay down for long.
Oh, great spice mode. Oh, could be problems. It's going down.
The rift now appears to be partway stabilized. A little more effort should do the trick.
And I know that eventually it will be my turn to power level your healer. You did TR your healer as far as I saw. At least I think I could be wrong. You two have also a lot of bots. Hmm. Hmm. Mm, no, 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 no.
That's all. And when she has consumed the thread, stronger still.
As the light goes from his eyes, the barrier shield
Did I, did I, did
Vault's
I?
defenses have been weakened. More importantly,
Hmm.
Avalon is safe for now.
Although maybe I do remember wrong. Nah, never mind. Raider is level 32. Still, he needs more level. Not even 34 yet. Yes, like the usual druid I rode. Well-doomed Stormhorns. We shouldn't have any problem. Bounce, bounce, bounce on me. I want to keep you nice and sweet. Only Sagai have not have this well. Ah dear. Squeezy, squeezy, squeeze. Yeah. There is no surrender button. Oh my dear. We both win. I'm not hyper competitive. That's why it's kind of unlikely that I'll ever play that thing that is called Evo Shooters or PvP games. No League of Legends, no Datas. Yeah, just some cooperative games. Ugh. And a smoldering shall be happening. Yeah, I guess I can go repair some stuff. Welcome back. I'm not even gonna ask if you failed to deal the rate of that chain, unless you're looking to get an item from it. I know there can be some nice tier item. Ah dear. No, there's no cookery, but there's a dagger. Or cock in the web. A spatial dagger that has 2d4 as its base dice instead of 1d4. I won't lie to you, I was basically using it to do some legendary on the previous life on this tune with Vistani. And because the final tier is currently broken for cookeries, you don't get the attack speed bonus. Well, I was getting that attack speed bonus with that dagger. Pretty strong. And also pretty nice looking. That's basically my cosmetic. That's the dagger from the raid. What you see on your screen, my dear Zeb. Although it is quite a big dagger, I would call that a short sword. But hey, the game decided it was a dagger.
Jaskier says, take that key on the table.
Ah.
Moist air reminiscent of rotten foliage wafts in.
But it is definitely a pretty strong dagger. Come on, come on. Don't be shy.
Our gold dragon knight lies on the bed. Sing the night.
Oh, don't you be shy.
This corpse contains some of the key that fell from its hand lies on the
I want to keep you well nice and heated down.
With that, head priest Jasker
Let's get in.
you go through the quarantine areas. Aaron appears. Choose far more advanced.
I need a lot of stretchies tonight. For some reason, I did not sleep right last night. I seem to have enough sleep in the body. But still in my wakey stretchy.
There is some kind of wooden man beyond.
Level 24 soon.
He will not defend this strange
More and more power. Oh dear. Hopefully I'll get to see you the next time we're doing our things.
a large gray-clad figure,
Assuming you're having fun on your current build.
friend or foe. You will likely cross paths again. Something rustles in the deep foliage of the room. A second woodwolf can just be seen.
And do you have any temporary set to go on with in Legendary? At the very least.
The rustling stopped in the dense foliage. If the woodwolf was injured, he's gone.
Ah dear.
It's the man in gray again, always one step ahead. The air in the cellar is chilled and damp. It would seem that Aaron Ruth. Look sharp! To arms!
I had grown weary of naught but bark and leaves for company. You are aware this place is far from safe, yes? But of course you are. Danger is an old song in your songbook, I can see. I am a harper. You've heard of our order? I came in search of a missing noble.
As much by smell as by sight. It's clear that the dryad the source of danger. Dissipates from the air. Lodge has been
Already another fears a key. Oh, not yet, apparently. Oh. Ugh.
You have reached Thorn Hall, the Druid Hall says. This idyllic woodland scene betrays nothing of what corruption lies
Bear attack.
great root bearers grown over every bed. What twisted force is at work here? This is far from nature in balance.
Deeper, deeper, deeper. Deeper. Oh, sweet, even a few repair. Fine, I'll bring everything to you. This my.
At the center of this cavern is a focal point at which religious memories will overrun. With the corruption node destroyed, the force of vitality falters and recedes. Corrupted walls wither and grow brittle throughout the hall.
In the hole we go. If there's a hole to go, then there is a goal.
This waterfall remains clean and pure, untouched by the corruption.
can just use on these walls. That works too. Hmm. More bees. Mm-hmm. Deeper.
The great dire bear and her druid companion had fallen. The source of the corruption within the last of light passes from their eyes.
Don't worry, I've done the task while you were killing.
But while Halsin lives,
Gotta make myself useful. Since I cannot do the squishies myself. These squishies are absolute. On each side of your head. In we go. Better than a quick one. Get exploded.
The roots blocking your way are now weak enough to break.
Right now it's not too bad.
A tunnel is just
Walking around with 168 PRR and 122 MMR at only level 24. I'll be there and enter all the pounding if while healing if necessary.
light shines brightly from above. You have passed through the tunnels to somewhere else.
Right in between the trees. You and your mouth addiction. Ah dear. Bringing people then. But yeah, just imagine how tough these modes are for people that are doing first life or winter loot. If you're having some problem on your nearly completionist tune. Ah dear. Hi there, Jack. Hi there. And maybe 2,000 more if you want us to do a little try for the winter wings. Although personally I'm just ready to put a hex on that and just ignore their existence. Hmm. Oh dear Captain Sergeant. The unstoppable of the Snaggle Tusk Battalion. How's your grind going? How many more ransack to go to get all the gears you need? Hmm. 4.7k favors. Hmm. I mean, I'll still be there.
First that bard, and now you. I don't know where your precious gnome
Well, the summer cloak is not too bad looking either. I'm actually using it right now. Although it's a little harder to get the gear
place in my
that fits well with green.
You will die to feed my flowers.
Hmm. No. This summer cloak. Blue would fit much more. King's Toe. Hmm. You cannot just bear everything for yourself. Then with you. Druid chain then. Not to the high road. Galloping will continue. Review. You're not running the one ship back? In we go.
Well, the cabin is empty. There is a note on the table before me.
Smash, smash.
Read the dossiers and meet me outside. Be
And a smash.
Vince speaks as you. I know you're not looking forward to escorting me, but I'll have you know I'm more capable than you think when it comes to defending myself. I am a harper wizard after all. Help me deal with this loathsome creature. He must have been somebody from the railway accident. Oh, I will have to be more careful with this scroll, especially if we are attacked during our journey. It could summon more demons if the scroll is disturbed again. Even though you were late, we still beat the notary here. Don't get too excited. I can already tell there'll be plenty more out there trying to stop us.
Oh, oh no. Even with jump boots, I did not have enough. But where did your jump come from? That impressed me. Was it cookies? At Warlock level? Oh.
You hear that? Sounds like someone stirred up an ornery dire bear. Something tells me the Netherese didn't educate their hired muscle about the local fauna.
Pixies. Weird, I failed my check for rolling 44 until that's stunning. There have been a 42 check. That I will check. Odd.
Don't be fooled by her cheerful demeanor. This one's crazy. You can see it in her eyes. Oh, this confirms what I expected. There's an elite mercenary team the Netherese sent after the scroll. Allow me to stress how badly the Netherese must want what we have. this roadblock.
Hmm. Hmm.
Just take care of our attackers and move into the forest when you're done. Oh no, not again. Oh well, it's probably nothing. Through
Not
the forest to the lodge now.
Hmm. 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 On the fun I do.
An ambush! I should have expected this. This had better be the last of them. It looks like they sent an elite assassin to clean up in case we need it.
We need to go.
Good work. The water container should be.
Yeah, with the cacophonic converge, you can just stay on to that table and just shoot around on the middle wall and get pretty much everything that is near it.
Watch out! Never leave an opening like that.
La, 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 la.
How about that? I'm glad we dealt with that. Go and open up the artifact container. Now, so we can put the nether straw fragment should no longer
And
be a
another
threat to
Reaper
operation
one
now
for
that it's
you.
safely ordered inside the artifact container.
I'll take.
Feel free to take anything else you find inside.
142, nice. 42, such a magical number. Hmm. In we go.
Seamus's directions, the giant felled oak, lead into the cave tunnel and deeper into the swamp.
Fire.
The hermit's footprints lead off to the east, deeper into the gloomy wild. A magic
Great fear. Nothing to fear. Big green numbers. Come on, get healed.
The old hermit Seamus waits to speak with you near the town just ahead.
Oh no, a puny green. Why can't you kill it? Oh dear. Pain. I guess I'll assume it's the 8 bucks. I guess that's another thing that the DDO will need. Allow melee to have directional hits, rather than always in front of you. Should be able to handle that.
When Medusa raises a magic barrier, she directs her minions to attack.
But then again, it is an old game. Born in 2006. That's how old this anime is.
Magic shots cries out, "Fools! You will all
missing scroll piece.
Gotta grow all the
Another
wings.
scroll piece in the Medusa's hidden treasure room.
And a flyer. Hmm. There's an epic. 1000 XP. Rares on Legendary Wilderness. 1k if it is on repeat. Even 2k on repeat. 6000 on the first time.
Are the villagers hiding from the bandits or something worse? A nervous man motions for you to come closer. Something seems to be wrong. Before the man can give you the key, cell servants burst out of the nearby building. The courtyard grows quiet as the last of the foes fall. The terrified villager beckons you over. As you enter the inn, a voice calls out, "Help! Help! They've taken over the place!"
Anybody here? You are back and are ready to attack.
The innkeeper gives you the barn key, along with a warning.
What are your plans for tonight?
Anything but that key. I keep all my valuables in that chest. As you enter the barn, a Netherese wizard brandishes his staff. You will not stop us from finding the pieces and assembling the scroll. Live! As the wizard summoned shadows begin to lift and move along the floor of the barn.
You're going for the leaderboard. Are you planning to go all the way up to 7,500 favorites? Or even 8,000.
You are more capable than you appear.
You also get a plus 8 tome
If you have
for going
enough
to 7,500.
lever, I'm
I
coming
don't know if
here.
that matters to you.
The Netherese wizard stops his casting as you approach. Anger washes over his face.
I mean, maybe?
With the wizard and his
I mean, it's one more character that you could potentially ransack some gear with in the future.
the contents of the chest are
You know, you cannot resist the call of the chest. Ransack me.
worried about.
Ransack me. Put your hands on me.
The bartender is nowhere to be seen. Not surprising, as the cell swords have ransacked the tavern. A smooth voice issues from the side. Hold your attacks, lad. I wish to speak with these heroes.
Where are you?
The wizard's voice goes cold.
Between wine and beer.
Either way, you're
Everything nice to do a party
patient.
till the next year.
End this. As he speaks, a much larger shadow. With the last of the Netherese purged from the tavern, a timid bartender emerges from the splintered. The bartender mulls.
There is no stopping you when you want to ransack.
No, he never gave
You would rock an entire boat.
that sponge ever gave me was a note promising to pay his bartender.
You could potentially make a one-player guild that goes all the way to 200.
He rushes. The bartender points at the promissory note on the wall. One side of the parchment reads, I promise to pay 1 platinum and 3 gold in return for beverages rendered. Yet when you turn the scrap over, you see arcane symbols and ancient writing. You have found a piece of the Nether Scroll. This once bustling village is strangely silent. No townspeople can be seen, and many of the windows are shuttered. Are the villagers hiding from the local bandits? Or something worse?
It's so odd. Every time we start this quest, I already trap the sound of a trap snugging in.
Around the campfire, a dwarven merchant has a makeshift store
Hmm.
in the ruins. It may be wise to make sure your supplies are well stocked. This old fireplace sits unused in the main. The rear of the fireplace opens smoothly, opened by some hidden.
Do another ton of upgrade.
Netherese agents. They must be searching this part of the frustrated voice echoes from down the hall. Find a way to dispel the barrier protecting the scroll, Kelvin. The local elementals, Kelvin. I do all the work, and you'll get all the credit.
Solar, Fort Bypass, and Lunar melee power.
Staff stands suspiciously in the center of this room. Kelvin sits up.
And I'm thinking. The snow. I'll have to check on my main for that. But I did not do a whole lot of grinding for the festive augments. I kind of get some only for me. I don't grind them till I have a whole lot in extra.
The reek of steel
Just enough per character basis.
from the nearby chamber. The foul stench is particularly strong in this spot. Dark shadows whisper. The Netherese must have something insidious to it.
Part of the reason why I don't really have much in festive strength augment.
Connected to a gate somewhere.
I cannot tough the Crystal Cove event.
The castle throne room lies beyond the portcullis. A lone wizard is preoccupied with an object resting on the Netherese wizard waves at you dismissively. Oh, you made it past the others. Is this what you're looking for? The scroll piece? How unfortunate. Well, it's time for me to get rid of you. Certainly, I won't let you get away with that goes into the darkness. Creatures of shadow, come
his fingers. The piece of parchment is yours.
What? Oh, a Fear Reaper all the way over there. I have that chest. What is this? High road now lead down. Now you have to go grab them every life. Because for some reason the dev forgot to make it permanent on the first time you grab them. Hopefully they'll fix that eventually. No, you don't have to farm them again once you get them. We'll be fine. Oh, I hope that you'll sleep well, but get that good bed and then get them nice pillows on your way to bed. Sleep like a king. Have a good night. Nini. Sleep well. That's part of the reason why I do like the Year of the Dragon Wings. Does not cost any money to get them. Although they're kind of screaming to make an electric build. To make them look even more fantastic. Or Sork maybe? Or an electric hearty? Like Caster Hearty? Fear Reaper. Better be careful. Oof. Yeah, I suppose I could do these 16 traps. Funny.
Glowing orbs of deadly magical evil block the path.
Rude. A Fear Reaper just to get replaced by another one. The curse.
With a shock, you recognize the body of German Dial. The Netherese must have caught the harbor before he could escape with the Nether Scroll.
How about you stay down there?
The ramp leading down has been destroyed in an effort. A pair of Netherese wizards are engaged in a
And ransack.
center of the keep. One of them calls to you with scorn in his voice.
Easy peasy.
In a few seconds,
Well.
the scroll will once again be whole. You understand what that means? The wizard inches nearer the Nether Scroll, overcome with curiosity. What power this scroll contains? Enough to make a man into a king. A king into a god. All I have to do is read it. The sky goes
Hmm. Oh no, Smoothie has been played today.
We came the moment
No more Schmoo.
I admit that this assignment could have gone a bit more smoothly. Though it looks like you managed to sort things out by yourself. Rena carefully takes the scroll from atop the altar. It seems this
No
particular
schmoofing
nether scroll
this
deals with the
one.
abyss. Part of the Planus Mechanus, no doubt. Elminster will hide this
Hmm.
from you. Will never find it, just to be safe. I'll see you later, back in Evening Star.
Ah dear.
Farewell, and may the road always rise to meet you.
An electric build. Well, electric warlocks are also a team. Although not really numerous. Well, that's up to you. You're the one doing the carry. I'm just there to keep you company. Hindi das. We're getting people. By the winter wings. A few will get them. With their magnificent wild blue. Well, blue purple. Although from what I'm hearing, it is possible to get them by level 15. If planning well on the grind. Or less risk. Call them out after they've been maximized. With a purple at the very hand. Before it's get level capped. And then golden mode. But that's assuming a 50% pot.
The woman's life ebbs away. Her frantic warning consumed the last of her strength. If you act now, you may be able to prevent further massacres at the other camps.
And this way we go.
We thank you for protecting us, says the camp's elder. Take this crest in gratitude. It will help you to enter Harvest Hall.
Stay nicely healed. And now one of the reasons why I usually never go into this direction is that sometimes it is hard to get distracted by all the rats on the floor and not even open the door. But it seems that today they do open it. Please.
The sick and wounded are now safe from the lizard folk. A sign on the wall reads Overflow Control. A sniveling voice calls out from above.
You fell for it. Fill
Yeah.
it with arrows.
The moment you activate a trap, it just closed down. Oh, God damn it.
Shouts come from both ends of the camp. It's a two-pronged assault. More criminals drop down right in the middle of the camp. As the gate defenders attack, the criminals force the gates open and pour into the camp.
Well, no more villagers already. Ah, god damn it. 1,700 hit point. I hope that they're not Winterloop people.
The leader of these
Yeah, they
thugs
were
calls
not
out to
even
you.
one. It was
You
enough for
pumpkins won't
them.
stop us.
Yeah. But if they're winter, they're pretty much boned.
Where's my brother and sister? Did you crash her? Footsteps echoing down the hall.
Oh,
Thea. One of the Thea's lackeys join her fight as she cries out. The head of the criminals crumples to the ground. My family wiped out by you bumpkins.
Can you see somebody?
You've routed the criminals and ended their scheme to destroy the Wayloon natives.
Quickly did. That's not the first time that they've died, or the second time. And okay, that's 2 names. I think that's a wipe that is happening. Who knew? In the level 10 range. Repair when they people. Another 13.
You are welcome to use Harvest Hall as a place to rest and recover from now on.
Let us continue on. Let me. I'm nearing 110 millisecond latency. That's kind of painful to see. 64-bit servers on the cheap. Yeah.
Your allies meet you just inside the entrance to the crumbling warehouse.
Your connection is not exactly good.
Tears apart a section of the building. Then, a mysterious voice calls out.
What kind of fools do you take us for? I'm sure.
And I'm pretty sure it's just not professional for any company to have servers that have more than 60 millisecond latency. At best for experience, you don't want that to be
A voice calls
Well, you want that to be as near 20 millisecond latency as possible.
Only big guys.
Hmm.
Don't delay.
Says the voice.
If you waste my time, your friends will wait. One. Their lives, they fight each other. Survives. Then I get my pick of everywhere.
Taunts the mysterious voice from a nearby roof.
Hmm.
A sudden blast blocks your path.
Not that way.
Like they added a dodge mechanic into the game 2 years ago. But it just gets rotten if the millisecond is just
Wizard folk.
getting so deep.
The only way forward appears to be through these foul-smelling drainage tunnels.
Of course, you say that you type that and a note does appear. Zzz. What a coincidence. Zzz.
As the lever unlocks the drain, blizzard pour out of the darkness.
Easy winter boot. I see a first sniper there. Zzz. A last second save there. Hmm.
The voice taunts you from somewhere quite close.
Do you understand that, lads? The prisoners, the magistrates, they're all our puppets.
When thinking about it, 100 millisecond latency is basically
The voice continues as you climb onto the roof.
You're almost there. Charlotte brought you to me, so you can play your part in her plan.
it's basically 1 second of latency. Hmm. That's pretty easy. Hmm.
You've passed the test with flying colors. Well done.
As you reach the rooftop, the voice calls out once again.
We meet at long last.
Well, is everybody
You can now
there?
see that the voice belongs to a rogue short priest.
You have made it.
3%. Missing one.
Finish your lesson.
Ladders hit the rooftop, and the priest's minions swarm up, ready for battle. Knock the ladders down to help even the odds.
Usually I don't care for ladders, but if there's somebody late. Ah, really? In stack. Let me remove that. The pew pew just being on the turret here. Ah, dear. And
Now that the priest is
my.
You are greeted by all of your allies, alive and well. Now, to help yourself to the mad
The
priest's
good-
hoard of treasure.
Hey, free reprint enchanted item. I'm gonna lock you. Zzz. Zzz. Nearly 800k of space. That's pretty good for the whole chain. Thank goodness.
A strange mist envelops you, and vertigo clutches your stomach. What is happening? The world around you has changed. It's become a shadow of Wayland, where the streets are hollow and the darkness almost feels it. The Netherese standing at the door waves you in. The future, but the Netherese snap to attention as a dark form
Well,
emerges from the shadows.
might as well make
This must
that
be the
little
shape
cutscene
that
go.
commands the Netherese recruitment campaign.
Oh, waiting. Hmm.
The shade vanishes back into its tower retreat. You might learn how to reach the general by questioning the recruiter.
To the armies of shadows. Hmm. Oh, just get in there. Come here. Hmm. A little of patience there. Oh dear.
Wood groans against metal in the distance as the
Ah.
stairs lead up to the tower where the Shade General dwells.
La 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 la. Yes. Fire, fire. Slain by Ballistat level 24.
A frigid mist drifts out of a dark and foreboding mirror. This must lead to the Shade's lair inside the Shadowfell.
I'm really surprised that people that plays hardcore character tries to play Storm the Beaches.
You do not face
This ballista kind of one-shot you.
entire empire.
Hmm.
Plants are immortal. But I can see it's no use trying to discuss grand strategy with a mere foot soldier. So why don't you skip to the part we do? The fight.
The shade breaks off his attack.
All things that walk the Shadowfell.
Get him. Get that big shadowy worm.
Dying chick is in trouble.
Oh dear.
Or did you think that Wayloons are on the front? There are others.
Before you can question him further, the general slips
And
into
into the
shadow.
trail of the hunt.
Fresh corpses line the walls, all of them Wayloon prisoners.
Karlev has gone too far.
Says the Netherese wizard.
He's become unpredictable even for a Shadar Kai. You cannot let his excesses endanger your kind will never understand.
Responds the Shadar Kai.
The Shadow Curse is strong with Karlev. He does this because he must. Did you hear that?
Let's see how many doors we will need to open to get the key. Roll the dice.
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest. Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest. Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest.
2 rooms to the third.
Searching the clutter reveals nothing. Searching the clutter reveals nothing
Well,
of
it seems
interest.
we're doing all of the room. Not a single one
While searching
with
the
a
desk.
stained head. With an unbroken pot.
Down below, the Shadar Kai commander addresses a terrified prisoner.
I really did like you know. It pains me to think how you betrayed.
You've saved the poor captive from being mauled by
calls
Yo,
to you
open
from
up.
behind the safety of a grave.
You must be the one who killed my pet. Now, perhaps, you think you can do more? Good. Make me
And we'll go deep.
You thought you saw one of the gargoyles move.
What? Hmm.
The door is locked. One of the Shade Archai who guard this area must have the key. Karleth stands before another prisoner trapped in a cage.
10 second conquest.
my favorite.
Says the Shade Archai.
Ah.
Dare to think of what will happen to you. My despair will be exquisite.
Karleth moves to attack, his face a twisted mixture of rage and joy. Karleth lashes out with a spiked chain, tripping the lever. He's killing the prisoner. The Shade Archai commander will no longer inflict his cruel whims on Wayloon's inhabitants. His hunt for thrills has ended.
My, you were ready because I'm getting that bus. Oh dear.
You've saved the captive from Karleth's deadly devices.
Oh. Holy moly. I'm getting that gate. Yes. Yes, yes. Still 500k. Yeah, more than enough room for the miracle to be done. Without leveling just here. Really, I went to town and I forgot grab mirror, but I turned in everything else. God damn it. Minor setback. Minor setback. I'm not gonna break it for this quest.
A barrier of magical shadows blocks this doorway. There has to be another way around it. This door has been blocked off. You will have to find another way around.
And I see a moat over there. Okay, they were not that far. Oh dear. Oh dear.
The door here has been sealed off with bricks. There must be another path. A nearby shadow wall resonates with magic. You should gather any more you find.
Don't you be this way. We'll be getting there. Hmm. I get it. Thank you, thank you.
Cluster of glowing eyes dart from darkness, betraying the shadow beholder's hiding spot.
Ouch. Champion saved the buff. I did get a couple of champs.
Shadow beholder bellows in agony as he dissipates back into the darkness.
It me so hard that the death pack didn't even work. Well. Thank you. Yes. Might as well open that door. Some more balls to collect.
Now that you have all of the shadow orbs, place them on their pedestals to grant a shade appears from out of the darkness. She seems to have been expecting you.
One millisecond I can see. Like I know that the mobs are there. I was spamming my attack button. They were shins, but the problem with casting is that I cannot start attacking till they appear on my screen. For some reason.
Place the light orbs.
Great. I'm not hitting her hard enough for her to just move away.
The barrier of light disappears, allowing you to proceed. Well played. The Shade applauds. You've certainly done a better job of
Dear.
than this fool of a cat burglar. I shall force him to watch as I destroy you.
Really starting too late playing any there. That's kind of painful to live on.
Tivorous falls, breaking his hold over Orifon. Orifon quickly mutters a mystic phrase over the scroll, destroying the connection between the old and the shadow realm.
Might as well share the storm warrants. The cold winter is calling. And for our next victims. Oh, who will it be? Get them back. This wall with a bar. Although it's something that I like to imagine. Depending on how many buffs you get. It kind of alters your appearance and not just a magical swirl. Although one does not prevent the other. Oh, a 5-minute AFKs. Oh. Well, I guess after 4 hours I should be taking a little break. I should. Like that I can run for longer. I'll be right back. As soon as possible. I won't be off for too long. I swear. Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Alright, let us be there. Hmm. Ah. And just in time. Hello, Steel. What's up? But yeah, I am on my hill battle right now. 17 favorite soul with 3 paladin. A healer. Right now being carried level 25. Usually it's me that gives carries. But now I'm the one needing a carry. And we seem to have one spot
How did I
open.
ever miss it there? Now, I've got a great deal to tell you, but now may not be the time. I fear that any moment there's sneaking nether.
Two dark-robed wizards appear at the end of the glade.
You accuse me? You
Right now we're in a
spy
peak
little nobleman?
doing these storm horns.
Now let this game end. There. Now you can't go scurry. Now
How
my
are
silver
you,
comes with
dear?
me, and the rest of you may die as my comrade here sees fit. So long.
The wizard teleports with Orophon, leaving the others behind to fight. As if the other wizard. These woods are
Happy
crawling
New
with the
Year.
nether. Before you have any hope of learning what became of Orophon, you must make it out alive.
Level 9 to 18. That's a good grind. That's a good grind to say the least.
Knowles, stand guard with your magic barrier.
Well, the melee damage does not matter.
More magic barriers. These
I'm technically not hitting anything. Hence why that I need to get carried.
Henry Hill giant guards yet another magic portal.
Having tankiness with good possible heals on command have its cost. And unlike the last time that I've made such a build, well, Carrion Swan kind of got nerfed. So it kind of makes everything much longer to do. By the way, you have a mouth in the back. And somebody had to touch the mimic. Ah dear. But no, it's mostly heal-oriented build. Thankfully, in game-wise, I don't have a whole lot to farm. Thankfully. I just need the investigator. Well, the mage hat from Vecna Unleash and pretty much that's it. Preferably I'd get the bracers from Relentless. The artifact bracers there. For a lot of repair spell power and critical hit.
The wizard shines.
But it's bound to account right now. So I could just pass it instead of buying it for runes.
For me. With a gesture, she draws on orb. The magic orbs destroyed. Shy's shield.
And right now I'm just healing Zeb with close wound at 2 spell point cost. SLA, and I go already in the 1000.
Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her
This is
and the orbs. Took him up to the peak.
ready with low life purge. All what you can really do is just aim target for the one job and one job only you want that character to do. Otherwise things won't work. Heal at the cost of DPS altogether. Yeah. Although if really stuck leveling alone that, I guess I'll have to move most of my enhancement pointing to Inquisitor. And roll like that. At least it would be, well, better damage, even without any good feat. Harper. Diplomacy 57. 71. Well, I can at least deploy the RPs, but we need somebody to kill them. Well, to deal with the matriarch.
You finally reached the rendezvous point.
Zeeb.
Storms. The Harper you're here to meet looks like she's been waiting a while. Gnomes snipe down from the edge of the cliff.
But then again, we have a bard. Then again, they could probably do a perform on the RPs. Just need 60 DC.
The Harpy nest lies ahead. With some smooth negotiating, they can be persuaded to attack the supply convoys.
Oh, absolutely nobody came to me. Oh dear. Again. It's really a little fire. That poor baby. Uh, 4 minute versus 30 second and an actual DPS. Pain. This-
The time for preparation is over. The Netherese convoys are entering Tumble Rock Pass.
Ah. Must keep fighting. To the fight we stay.
Arrived the Netherese army of more than half of their supplies. Kyra Armand has salvaged some of them and placed in a chest back at her harbor camp.
Well, blue. Come here, big boys. Don't shy yourself, family.
You've eliminated every supply.
Okay, I do have my
Not a
invisibility
single one made it
ropes.
through to the Netherese army. Kyra Armand has another chest waiting for you back at her camp. The giant general falls, and with him goes the scheme to supply the Netherese army across Tumble Rock
Big
Pass.
giant it down. And now they walk to the town. And the game teasing me. Only 2k away from level 26. Like really? They're just so close. So close. I'm on arcane spell failure. Let me be invisible. Hmm. Hmm. Although at this speed, I'll definitely get to level 20. Could take 26 by the Slayers alone. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, 10 kills. Now I'll still take my level only just before what goes in. Not beforehand. So too quick to do. To get it done. Good here.
It is strangely quiet in the central art camp. It looks like you'll have to announce your presence. The sound of the gong echoes against the mountainside. Nethery strategist atop the fortifications. By the dark fires of Thorntontar. Yours to die a horrible death. So it be. North, to arms!
Lock in.
Are conspicuously clean and
No dinner. Yeah, well, there's not a whole lot of mobs over there.
Behind the palisade are
to take care of this spell while over there.
Stench of hill giants wafts out.
Oh, there's not too much action. Hmm.
is empty now. Drayton gloats.
You have summoned your Orcs! Give them what they want! What they deserve!
From a perch overhead, a great gate bars entry into a mountain fastness.
Be triggered. One little word at a time. And that's from Genius.
Orcs too, says the Nether. Mocks the Netherese wizard.
I thought you might need to catch your breath. But since you're hill giants,
Easy peasy. Oh no, this squeezy. Mm. Mm. Mm.
take you.
Drayton curses.
Do you have any idea of the horrors of night?
Sputters Drayton.
Our impudence makes my blood boil. Your death will be slow and agonizing. I will see to it myself.
As the Netherese strategy falls, the Draco
Now then,
says Drayton. I will get my own hands dirty if I must. Come, my Shadar Kai. We fight!
Good, good, good. Hmm. Mm. Mm.
You are now inside the glacier. Somewhere within this ice orifice, torchlight glimmers on fresh-cut ice and cold new timber. These excavations were made very recently. As the path winds deeper into the glacier, the excavation work seems older and somewhat worn. Beyond the drawbridge, fresh air drifts down the wide fissure. The monstrous army has made a base of operations.
Your little moat has arrived.
Strange. There was no sign of Rungnir or any other frost giant to be seen. The path ahead is wide and elegantly carved, as if by entirely different eyes than those below.
Kind of long down the moat.
Still not a single frost giant among the army's host. The gate at the far end, wide fissure slams shut. A robed figure eyes you sourly from a ledge above you. Now, you am on schedule by the 12 princes. I don't have time for this. This is taking much longer than I had hoped. Why are these minions always so flimsy? Is it the cold? I suppose you want to get through that gate. Then I fear you will be disappointed. Farewell. A massive orb of some kind can be seen through a fissure in the ice. Is this why the Netherese? You have found the frost giant Rungnir. Against the Netherese. My enemy.
This enemy is not my friend. Rungnir rumbles. The dark stone of the mountain juts out of the ice where the glacier and mountain meet. You've reached the very roots of the mountains.
Fire.
Win again, cries a muffled voice.
Fire everywhere.
You have rotten luck,
Yes.
Ice Marlock. You have recovered enough of Rungnir's battle trappings to satisfy him, although he might be pleased if you found more. Good, Rungnir says. Now,
Good, good, good.
come this way.
I'll come get some.
Wizard Tharno. The wizard Tharno stands in the middle of the great cavern ahead. Though he's seen your game. And you, Rungnir, as well, I see. There you are, lying, cries the frost giant storm.
Nummy num num.
What are you really doing in my glacier? What are your true plans? That is not for you to know, vainglorious giant. You have outlived your welcome. Laughs Rungnir. Well fought. Now leave my glacier.
We're not leaving till we get our experience. But you want to play around? Then we shall play around. Well, more than me. For today. To 26. I'll be getting my elemental absorption. Hmm. Let us advance.
Township of Wayland. A deeper dark is growing.
Your light, Dungeon Master. Wayland is already done. Ah, dear. North Camp. And then the huge quest. After that, a little birdie told me that we might be doing Giant Toad. Thankfully, we can hold level 28 and do it with full XP. But that's pretty much good advancement. But yeah, grind-wise, we basically just need the mage hat, and we can unleash, and I'm pretty much set.
Pale light filters into the glacier's depths. Somewhere farther in, Oracles is being held prisoner, and Netherill's plans are poised to unfold. Freshly constructed woodwork spirals up into the glacier. Clearly the Netherese and their minions.
And the keys and the there.
Ornate jeweled key. It must be useful to the Netherese.
Bed mage. Ah, that's why I'm not getting anybody. He went back from out. Where be everybody? Well, at least they're done without any incident. Hmm. Hmm. Effective panacea, restoration, dispel paralysis. Hmm. Beacon of Free. Alliancement wise, I love to to do the corrective of what using fade out. Because overall fade out won't even be used in the long term. They'll be moved to their proper trees.
You have found your way into the heart of the glacier at last. Bright light plays off the walls on the path ahead. You must not be far from the surface. A Netherese hole floats beside a berry, almost as if the two were linked. Something has gone horribly wrong. As the wings, something has gone horribly wrong. As the wings bury. There you are!
Let's move before the chamber. You found your press.
Kill them brutes. I'd rather spend my time doing the wards. Thank you. Oh, the silver key.
After you! The key fits neatly into the Netherese ore. Somewhere nearby.
New Jeb. Really? You're going for the end fight already? Jeez. Ah.
Says Seligat.
Have to do. I can finish the spell once
I mean, there's kind of a fight. Optional for 20 more K experience. Where I have no idea where the minibus
As the
went.
shade falls, something shatters in the cell she came from. Jeweled key tinkles to the ground.
Okay, we can basically end it. Jesus. Yeah. So many mobs.
Smell, I'm afraid.
A mountain, one could say.
Marvels of antiquity. You are breathing by cold whipping
And neutralization.
and sky.
To the two wards I've dealt with.
An entire army covered. The Netherese never meant to match. They meant to fly straight to its heart. The gate comes down. Giants angry bellows from beyond.
Na, 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 na. Zzz. Zzz. Hmm. And somebody fell through the bridge. Because why wouldn't it happen? That's why it's preferable to be jumpy on that bridge and not just walking.
A magic barrier. Secure the magic barrier to the storeroom.
Yeah, I succeeded.
Clutter are four ornate chests, each with a jeweled key.
I'm gonna down the second chest. Oh well. Hmm. Oh dear. Hmm. Hmm.
Well, you again. Do you like my flying glacier? It would have been much prettier if you hadn't wrecked my comrade's spell and lodged the Mythala here. Despite the nuisance, my invasion still flies. And now, you will become its first victims.
Big stones. Minions.
That's what you are. Don't you realize there is an entire army on this glacier? But really, why should I waste perfectly good troops when I can crush you with the ice you see?
Ice elementals everywhere.
Time to move.
Still standing.
Enough with the pleasantries.
Hi there. How may I serve you? How should I serve you? Bask into the light. Here that must survive.
I'll leave you to my minions.
Has it gone too far? Who knows?
Enough! Failure! My invasion! Falling out of the sky!
Ah, God damn it. Let me jump out. Right as I was about to jump. Not to be trapped. God damn it. A free sapphire of shatter. And we're done with evening stuff.
Ruin has been averted by you, by me, for honor and for the crown.
Ah. Hmm. I know one of these lives I happen to tear my mind when playing with you. This is I'm not gonna grab my sagas yet. I'm just gonna wait till Giant Hold is done. Because I think there's still some poems that I do want to take. If possible. Eventually. Eventually. Please, ship, let me move. Let me. Yeah, 342k from that what goes up. Things that I do miss. One exalted angel was just giving a permanent healing aura. That was more fun than either. Just a nearby of of the melee group, just to give them some passive heals. And just focus all the heals onto the tank. That was good times. A nice little feast.
The orc you spoke to outside told you if you hurry, you'll reach the leader before the hunting party returns. No one approaches and snarls in disgust at your presence. The orcs are fashioned Ruzek draws his weapon.
Here you are.
Ruzek slumps to the ground.
A chronograph. Where's the tavern? Huh? I don't even see such a group. Here it is. You may be a lucky, but I know you're dead. In the business. Do you want the game to F you even more? They're gonna give you a purple when you'll be exactly one note away. Yeah. Dear. Hmm. 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 Do you need more adamantine knuckles? Hmm. Never mind. It did not happen. But never know. Hmm. We both do. Although I thought you would have already your pickle eat slow too. A long time ago on your mind. Ah dear. Oh. Guess we're back to F4.
These ruins have long been inhabited
Ah dear.
by the remnants of the Dakani epoch.
Got a deal.
God access.
Now, run along. You've got some conspirators to kill.
The hobgoblin disappears into a passage in the wall.
Hmm. I'm surprised so far that none of these notes broke over time. Save you with a moat behind. This is... Oh dear. Oh my. Some near-death experience. Whenever they might happen. Everybody is there. Ah, dear. A little relaxing crucible this time around. Ah. Eventually that heater should be done. We'll do a cycle of 14 everywhere. After that, just joining groups randomly. If they need heals. I'll check a success. Mm, 52.
An empty arena awaits. The fight has not yet begun.
Hmm. Come here, little breakable. Let me smash you.
Beyond the barred gate, a crystalline horn rests on a pedestal.
Now in direction to the cave. Nom, 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 nom. Hi. The shaman goblin. Get in possession. God damn it, Christian. I'll still need to get there. Trudy no.
The gilded dragon head next to the door has a hole in its horn used to target your feet as you step into the
To deploy you now.
about this cringing horn.
Getting that sweet, sweet deal.
The sign reads, Chamber of Agility.
And then we'll get through everything without a single problem. Hmm. Not a single issue.
The test of instinct has reset. The test of instinct has reset.
Hmm.
The test of instinct has reset. The test of instinct has reset. The test of instinct has reset.
Hmm. Hmm.
The test of instinct has reset. The test of instinct has reset. The test of instinct has reset.
Unlucky tonight with these doors. Ah, they always want to go for a stabby stabby. This is...
The test of instinct has reset.
Mm-hmm.
The test of instinct has reset.
Yeah, fine. One, two.
As the puzzle wheel clicks into place, loud gear grinds in the southeast corner of the road. The path forward is open. You approach a bank of 7 single
No, 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 no. The Medstone side is soon. Someone went for a swim. You get vacation tonight. And 93, we're good. Kill. Well, good to go. And one more quest to be done with.
Your champions survived their trials. You all won your place in the Now, these maggots must do the same. They will be hammered. Just crazy. He's a blood-guzzling champion of the dragon below. And he'll face the leader of the Roman Jaw Hobgoblins, Prowl the Treacherous, his first solo battle. Lord Jorgandal wants no weaklings in his horde. Can these soft-looking traitors to Stormreach survive the arena of power? Nay, the stable is here.
$250K. Now I don't have the last set of key. Well collected. Madstone Trial Maze. $27. Goody goody. Destiny. No, not enough points. Yet. Oh, we'll go nicely into places.
This is a place to avoid. The crater here will drive you mad, and only death will bring peace.
And Madam Giant. Getting to 20 to 9. Oops. Well, much time is long, just throw one for that one.
On a bluff high above, the giant chief Quarrel calls out after you.
Also, you're allowed to just be splitting. If anything. Gotta give ourselves our
In the
wings.
passage beneath the crater, intense heat wells up from. There are no signs of a spellcaster or the giant seers ahead. Only piles of gargantuan ruins. And a maddened giant seer comes charging out.
Point.
The madness overcame me, says the seer. Better now. Time to find the crystal.
Hmm. 4,700 spell point.
The seer turns to you.
Mister, you started the bed.
Come from beyond the opened gate comes a dull sound of footsteps, dry as rattled bones.
Oh. Feeble-minded. Excuse me. Excuse me. Is
Bones, grumbles the seer. The seer turns to you. I will start the ritual now. The seer calls out, keep them at bay.
Well, only need one person. Pretty sure they'll be fine. Although he's not exactly one-shotting them on our one.
The seer calls out, keep them at bay.
I'm Mulberry.
Almost done, the seer screams.
Well, Moldark at mistake, Dragon Lord with Warlock.
The seer turns to you. The ritual begins.
Is he undead?
Almost the seer grunts. Too much. Another breeze storms out falls. There are surely more, but at least they're not growing cold.
Ready for purple mode reset and the Medstone Giant.
Seer looks dizzy and faint.
Oh dear.
Caster of the spell. It is not crystal. The seer grunts.
Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Oh, he's not in undead form.
Magic source. It is near, I am sure.
I'm alive.
The seer calls out, keep them at bay.
Not too bad being able to just spam Week of Fate. Nice for movement.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
Well, if everything's fine now.
The seer looks very weak. Much molten lava forms a deadly pool in the
If it's
crater's
fine, it is fine.
Just in time, says Hor. Look, the gate to the spire's gone down, and a horde of maddening monsters is coming through it.
Never know where the cloak will appear in this section. Could be in Madstone, could be on trial, could be in Maze.
At its peak,
I'm dropping any of the
true tester
trees.
of the Madstone spell awaits. A skeletal warlock. This must be the source of the Madstone spell. The skeleton that was casting the Madstone spell is no more. But why was it here in the first place? Perhaps
Not there too.
had answers.
Repeat. Why must there be an invisible wall? God damn it. As if it would break anything.
These skeletal
Jump over it.
enchanters did not cause the Madstone's good. The giant roars. My seers say the skeletons were dragging our ancestors' bones.
We gotta
used
be
to hide
jumpy,
their
jumpy,
secrets.
jumpy.
A curse upon their heads. I see the terror of our history when I look upon this battlefield. Giants have done great evil. I feel it in my gut. I fear we will do evil again if we are not stopped.
This door has been used in quite some time.
Fire, fire in the hall. Hmm. One quest goes so fast, you cannot get things going. Hmm. Nope. Well, at least these two quests are first farm. Anything? I'll just have to make sure to put the current code that I have on my land into the bank before farming it. Deleted it. Or just screen. Oh, come on, freaking latency. Hold it, didn't appear this pool. So pull it again, it just close open. The lack of feedback is annoying. Ah. Hmm.
A great feeling of dread overwhelms you as you approach the
I'm surprised that with the penny boots, I basically just got enough to jump all the way there. What? What could have possibly killed them? They're not exactly in that paper. And what might you have? Ready, Zeb? You're going away without trying your luck for your clown. It can be in any of the Any of May's trial and even Madstone. Get them in chest. Have a little hope. No luck for that. Although out of all these spell absorbed, though is one of the easier to get. Time to go to jail. Stone mine. $185 positive income. It should be heavy.
The door opens. Beyond it lies the prison of the flames, and perhaps a clue to the dragon's deceits.
How could this be?
Another barrier blocks access to the
Good in not to lose any time getting your butterfly wings.
great.
Oh dear. You are eager for them.
Is covered in long grapevines.
chamber
Hmm.
the symbol of Gifted now lies in ruins. One of Maragog's lieutenants has turned it into a makeshift factory. Yet another magical barrier. Whatever was imprisoned within this chamber must have been terribly powerful. A door with an intricate locking mechanism bars, and the great door opens to reveal some kind of doors to the
Big skeleton.
The warden falls back into lifeless bones, the force of his magic fading from the room. As the valve locks into eight receptors cover the walls of the large central
I'll just drop my healing wall. I have already all my loot filled in. Fast or slow?
This chamber is marked by the symbol of Dover and the smell of decaying flesh. The portal to the plane of Dover opens. All at once, dust rises from the floor, and the hanging corpses of long-dead soldiers take shape around you. As the flame as the portal connecting the maternal
Alright, get that going. Get that
moss and
going.
shrubbery quickly engulf the room around you.
Faster these balls have the energy, the better. All the balls. As round as they can be.
The symbol of Maybar marks this chamber. The dim light. The symbol for the plane of Rizia fills this chamber with an icy hue. The room holds a sharp chill. As the portal to Rizia
Well, if anything, we should have everything. Hmm.
The final orb lights in its receptor. Almost the switch locks into place. A magical voice comes from above. The chamber will seal on the count of 10.
Fantastic light.
The quarry said. The quarry switches and the quarry headlamp screams as it dissolves. A dark psychic energy stirs within the docent. It would be safer to let Mirabog collect the ancient.
Getting flagged by a giant old raid. Would also be nice to flag for Mark of Death, but then again, I do not see anybody running Mark of Death these days. So I don't know. Oh, of course. Oh, and that remote right at the start. Oh. This time period, I'm kind of feeling like that will be the team till that event is done. The more it goes, the more it feels like I'm just playing with people with ADHD. Yeah, the more I play, the more that this latency is it's just unacceptable. Especially on a game that there's so much action per second. Yeah. Hmm. Inside there's not that many solutions. Yeah.
The cries for help are closer. Not really audible.
Hmm. Up level up in my library. Fine and low.
Desperation poison continues to grow. Time is clearly running out. The large room glows as the gates to the room open. Cloud of smoke engulfs Persephone. Outsteps Clover from the inner city.
Somebody did get a repeat. Nice, nice. But it has been a good fairy tale. I'll turn you in. Get turned in. You big giant. Return to the tour.
The air around the circle crackles with magic. The giant's eyes are dull.
Let's see where that leads afterward. Can be to level 28 after.
I deem you cries. You have profaned the sacred ground of this town.
And one little ring. Go here.
Come from? It must be elsewhere in the tour.
And of course, I'm out right there in the back, while waiting for the last giants to show up.
No more giants left behind the portals. The last The fiery wall in the hallway vanishes. Perhaps others of these ancient giantish barriers were deactivated as well. The magical giantish barrier is down. You are free to move deeper into the tour. You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It is pushing free of the narrow crawl space. You tumble down into some kind of supply room.
Yes, of course.
Ancient gears grind deep underfoot. The path forward has opened. The Mortal Master stands with maddened eyes, casting an elaborate spell. You did not have to come here to die. The Mortal Master said. Statue breaks. The Mortal Master snarls. I can cast it when the dragons find out. The Mortal Master grins. They are in the door, and their master is here. He will not be denied again. The Mortal Master staggers and falls. In the cloud of madness leaves his eyes. What came over me? He whimpers. The
That finishes the journey.
Three of them.
God damn it. I thought I turned you in. Why didn't I get it done? There it came. I guess I can use not the normal cloak for now. Would be better than no spell absorb at all. That will have to do. Thank you for all the carry. And have a good night. To see if it is enough. How wired up it is, even with sagas. More constitution. Basic warding. And then grabbing the Evening Star Sagas. As I don't want to do multiple cycles of Epic. Not this time. I've done 3 rounds twice in a row. I'm not doing that again. Especially not on a DPS. Not on a DPS setup. But there's still some rounding I'll need to do. Not a whole lot, but still some more. Yeah, I'm a level short. And I don't want to do Slayers. I cannot on this build. I can barely arm anything on Epic Elite or enter during Epic Quest. It's not my usual build. It's me doing a support focus build. Not something that I have fun with. I'm at level 29. I won't be of that much help. Besides, I do feel like my batteries are pretty much done. I'm tired. Oh, the way.
One step closer to
Hope that you had a magnificent session out there. Yeah. Well, tonight not much. I've pretty much got some help to level my healer tune. I'm nearly there. From level 21 to 29. I was gonna have to move on a little more. Mystic Quest Randomizer. And so far, did anything out of the ordinary happen? Need you. The final fins getting the last crystal. No incident. I hope that you will get a fantastic rest. Yes. It must have been. It must have been quite a thing. I'll admit, I felt pretty done for the night as well. I cannot think clearly right now. I will wish you all a good night, and I'll see you till next time. Let's check your phone. Goodbye, and have a nice forward of the day, if you're still awake. Stay fantastic.